be the one size smaller than that. I got small hands, but I got the big ones. And then you've seen the tiny ones. I use these. I lose these all the time when we're sewing. But these are so small that if you're doing a lot of applique cutting, like they're not comfy for your fingers. How do I know? Because I've used these for a bunch of applique cutting before. Bith Lord, those are murder scissors. As in, I will murder anyone who uses those for non-sewing purposes. Bith Lord. You speak from, it sounds, experience of maybe having used said select wrong scissors for something non-fabric nefariously. That's funny. So I went out, and I know that when we cut these vinyl and pleather appliques, that the regular applique scissors that has like the one little scalp side and like the turned handle would just be too much scissor for what we're doing here. I would have picked up this pair of scissors instead of these if these had been in stock, because I'm like, oh, you know, I could use these for a bunch of different reasonings. But yesterday, I took my coupon, I went out to the store, and we picked up these. They've got that nice pointy stabby end, as well as the cutty. Nice. I'm excited. I'm excited to use these. Here, let's just start. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're so sharp. So sharp. I love it. Oh. Oh, scissors. How are you this? This is the perfect size for these swirls. Ooh, yes. And with that snubbed nose top to do these, oh my gosh, yes! To do the little swirls is just, oh man, it's so much better. I mean, if I were to laser cut these out, sure, that would take less time. But I wouldn't have needed the scissors. Because it's got that pointy and I can still use them to pick things up. Oh, scissors. How are you so wonderful? So what we are cutting out, for those of you that are just popping in and wondering, I am also working while we play Stream Raiders on my TwitchCon cosplay. So we are hoping to get everything cut out and good to go. The reason it's a little bit more reflective is because it is a silver. Here, can we get really close to you guys? A silver distressed marine vinyl. It just feels luxurious underneath one's touch. It would smell worse. Yeah, but as I was trying to when we were talking with a community member, you could kind of set it down, like set the laser cutter level to not smell like death and, you know, burning flesh. And then I also thought that maybe I could cut these out with the Cricut. I'm like, we would go through many blades, but at the same time, you know, if I was to palette scrape this fabric side off of the sticky pad, it would, you know, tether my edges before I can treat them. And I'm like, we don't want that either. So I think this is going to be the best way. Is this for her wings? The hell moths? No, these are for her inside black skirt. So Magda's got a bunch of layers, and she's got one of her inside open skirts has a silver trim along the edge. So that is what we are working on. I created my own trim. So it is a 3-piece pattern. And then we will sew. We're going to do a top stitch, just sew them down on. So keep me company. drop those units, and I'm gonna cut these out. We made 17th, 18th century painters to assist us with the support of her hip armor. Also, I need to ask chat. Did you guys watch the newest episode of Overlord last night? I may or may not have watched it 3 times so far. Samius woke up this morning and go, finish that episode again. They're like, you watched it all the way to the end again? They were passed out. I'm like, yep. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I have a problem. And so does Sir Philip. They're called thread nippers. These little tiny guys. Well, I guess these are embroidery scissors, more so. Best scissors I've ever used. I really enjoy. I got small hands, so when I'm trying to snip the threads of my sewing machines, the embroidery scissors, I think these are the 4-inch, just are perfect. But I need something a little bit more. I might use the tiny ones when I go to cut out the center negative spaces. 1 thumb hole. Oh. I mean, not many have 2 thumb holes. Do you use both of your thumbs? No, I get it. I know what you're talking about. I get it. I'm sorry. I was just joshing. Just joshing you. I need to make popcorn for Saturday's stream. I need to make popcorn for oh no, we don't want popcorn in the morning. We'll have Cheerios in the morning. Or maybe I'll make muffins and I'll have like a hearty breakfast. Do you need a few minutes alone with the scissors? Wayne, I've No, we're good. Using them is enough alone time. Don't worry, I will have plenty of time with them alone. Oh, too funny. They just squeeze so nicely. Oh, squeezing some snippers. Yeah. I feel like the handle's big enough to handle, you know, hours of cutting, but not too big where I feel like I'm really giving a forearm workout. Because like with these big ones, it's like it's a lot of work. So I'm going to cut out 1 fully of each of them so we can get an idea of just how much work we're going to have for ourselves. And then I am going to... Ooh, battle's ready in 19 minutes? I think we have. This is the one that I want to bring up here. I didn't mean that. I'm clicking on things. I'm clicking on things I shouldn't. This is the one I want, and then I want the full chat. Oh, why is full chat over there? Oh, full chat is over there, isn't it? So we don't need 2 of them then. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Works for me. Gives us a little bit more Nani? Yeah, like I'll probably need those to snip this. So let's see here. Ooh. Reload. I guess if you say so. If you say we have to, we have to. I wonder how these would do. Reload, yes, reload. You know, like tiny little cuts. We'll zoom back in on our battle. 17 minutes left. Exclamation point battle raiders to put your unit onto the field. It looks like Synemius's unit is invisible. Unless that's the point, then forgive me. Make sure my fingers are nowhere near it. This is as riveting as you think it's going. And I'm just like, don't F up, don't F up, don't F up. Throwing my little trashies away. Oh, Stitch, I didn't even see you down there. He's literally just far enough off of camera. You could like scoot back 1 inch, Stitch, and everybody would be able to say hello to you. Oh. Just wonder what's happening there. Interesting. Alright, now I'm getting the hang of these scissors. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. So then here's another one. And then the third design is we don't need these guys out. Is this one. So let's see how they handle something a little bigger. And I think there's one that I've already started, so let's continue with that one. I try to weight the design down too in some areas, just like it would be in the Blizzard art style theme. Out of the way. Trying. Okay, okay. I didn't cut anything that I wasn't supposed to. I was like, ah! I hope to start positioning these down on the dress this weekend. Oh, no, I'll be with you guys this weekend. Sunday. That way, come stream time on Monday, we will be ready to start top stitching these down. Like, oh, we've got a convention this weekend, don't we? And you guys will be there too. So that's exciting. This is S tier content. That's riveting, I know. And she cuts. I could be an S tier summoner. Would that make it better? S tier content, that's fantastic. Just cutting out swirls. Oh, we've got this. A little snippy snippy here, a snippy snippy there, here a snip, there a snip, everywhere a snip snip. Oh, it didn't snip out. Oh, because I didn't snip snip. I just snipped. And I think this then is where these tiny guys are gonna come in handy. Yep. Yep. To get that little tiny centerpiece out is gonna be where these scissors come in handy. You get it? I'm gonna need them both. I'm gonna need all my friends. Well, it's not every day that we get to see a photographer play Seiko and struggle with a bot. Hold on. Captain Disney in a person. It's not every day we get to see a pornographer play Sekiro and struggle through a boss fight. That was last night. Oh. Oh. I feel like I'm slacking. In my career choices, too. I'm gonna leave you all. Someone's gotta take the videos. Yeah, I imagine that's not that glamorous of a job after you've been... Yeah, I don't know. I imagine they say, please don't get any of that on my lens. How are we doing? It's looking good on the other side. The fabric's not looking angry or anything. So far, so good. The reread is what? Huh. Okay. I was just like, what? I... The little center is cut out. These will look so nice when put together all the way. I know it. So Stitch, you're gonna stay right there in front of the fan all stream long. You're not gonna come hang out with us? There's gonna be like a bunch of little nerdlets that fall onto my seat while we work on this. I think I might just stop picking some of them up. Huck, what are you up to? Alright, so let's see if we can... I'm just gonna, like, use my... I need a black background. Alright, what color t-shirt do we have on today? So here's the bottom decal. We'll put it over here. There we go. That's a good placement for the skirt drop. And then there's going to be this here, which would come up here, so to speak, on the design. And then this goes here. And then it repeats all over again. This would be on the opposite side, so that's why we had to cut out one more of these. But yeah, it's gonna look real nice. And it won't be up by the neck, it'll be up by down by the floor, underneath a bunch of layers and more. Is your cat named Stitch? Yeah, so like Lilo and Stitch, we adopted him. He already had the name Stitch, and I was like, I like that movie. I can get down with that. And I hear that the other one is doing something he shouldn't do. So before he decides to knock something down, yeah, what were you doing? What were you doing? Because I just didn't want you to forget about me. Come here. Come up here. Huck. Huck Warren, come here. Come here. What are you doing? Besides just come here. Huck. Oh. Hi. The tiny one is little Puck Warren. Little poopy Puck. We named him halfway after our dentist, thinking that we were going to be able to get a teeth clean. This was during like the pandemic time. We're like, well, if we name our cat after you, will you brush our teeth? He said yes. Or like clean our teeth. We still have yet. Gosh. But yeah, there's two of them, and then the big black and white one is named Stitch. They are in our glyph, our Warframe glyph. Right, Stitches? Do you want to be picked up too? You want some loving on stream? Yeah? Come here then. Oh, you want some loving on stream too? Oh. Are you my big baby? Look at those jelly beans. Show us your beans. We can share. He goes, I don't want to share. I want the chair out of myself. You want to sit in my lap? You want to sit in my lap? You can sit in my lap. Come here. There's plenty of room. I've been making sure to eat all the carbs so my thighs can support you. Come here. Look at that. Perfect. Can you lay down? Oh, no? Okay. Well then again, maybe not. Ayla the Thoughtress, hello, hello. Hope you got a good slumber. We've got 3 minutes left on our Stream Raiders game. Drop those units. Protect Rimuru, our slime friend. Alright, which one do I want to cut out the most? I mean, none of them, but we'll start with B. And we'll make sure that during our Stream Raiders battles, we are stretching out our hands. Because there are quite a few of these to cut out. Quite a few of these, Chumalian. Chumalian's like, I'm Team Stitch. We have a couple people who stand with Puck. His spastic little younger brother ways. Captain, do you have ducats by the buckets for the convention? So we were informed of a little bit of a unofficial challenge brought to our attention. And tomorrow we are going to, just for funsies, see what it would be, how many ducats proverbially, if we were to get rid of liquidate all of my hoarding inventory. My stash is a 5 of everything. How many thousands of ducats would we have? We've got some friends who have thrown out their thousands of thousands quantity. We shall see if we... Are you puking? Yeah, Stitch is gonna puke right here. Don't puke on my carpet. Don't puke on my carpet. If you're gonna puke, go for it. He gave me the regurgitating the head thing, and I'm like, oh no. You got a hairball? Go drink some water. You want me to put a little bit of Vaseline on the back sides of your paws? He keeps doing the like heaving. Are you okay? I mean, what did you eat? Did you eat something? Or are you just trying to get me up because you want treats, even though you do have food? Oh, this cat. Now he's just standing. You can see his ear. He's just standing off to the side. You guys are a pain in the butt, both of you. The mom guys came out so fast. Not on my carpet. Not on my carpet. There's not a lot of carpet in this house. Not on like the two. Not on the carpet. Please, on the carpet. Like to vomit in peace. Thank you so much. I think he's fine. I think he just wanted attention. He got it. I gave it to him. You win. You win. Alright, let's start our battle. We've got 72 allies on the field for this 109 enemy battle. Oh. No knee goblins. No knee goblins, no crotch goblins, no Nope. I will hold on and wear with pride my ant sash. But nope. He's still in like I kind of want to puke position. Go for it. Puke. I'll clean it up. Just, it's easier for me to clean it up if you puke on the wood floor. Can we just come to that agreement. Give me one moment. I'm gonna cut out the swirl here. So if you see me switch cams off with haste, because I'm cleaning up some cat rainbows, but except for it won't show up on our screen as rainbows. No. All right, Saint Scroll. I think the Saint Scroll is going to top the Archer Scroll. Saint Scroll is going to platinum for 30 kills and 19 assists. Enjoy the Saint Scroll. Randomly, Wayne, Corvus, Star, and Jeff enjoy the alternate rewards. Oh, look, there's a puck right here. We're going to head down toward this green chest where our extra tokens lie. If I place down one more tank, I know that it'll complete my quest that I need. Raiders, please feel free to place your units onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle at any time to pull up the link to our game. Quests. Collect. You're just eating random shit off the floor. A piece of paint chip. Idiots. Fuck. Stop it. I gave you guys food. Yeah. We like treats. Oh, goodness. Little cat head in the corner. Just doing naughty things. Like most cats do. It's gonna exclamation point battle at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders game. Oh, I did mean to. I wanted. Yay, 2. I wanted to do something. Hold on. I told myself I was going to stretch out my hand, but let's reset the transformation of this. Bring it back down, and then I wanted to add something, and I had an image that we added. There we go. We're going to bring this down and just slide it right on top. There. Ooh, and this one's got 2 stuck to them. So we'll have to separate first. When I was breaking or, cutting them apart from the giant roll, if they were of like shapes or like, same thing with this one, and they were stuck together, I just cut them out as one whole entity. So there are a couple where they're like that. To be fair, you made the perfect aunt. You already know how to help the Munchkins with the arts and crafts, primary school. Yeah, music as well. Coaching for sports. I know how to make snacks. It's just, I know. I know. I knew at a young age. And then, I've thought, okay, well, hold on. So you have kids, so that you're not bored when you're older. Then well, hold on. That's why my friends are having kids. So I can go and play with them when I'm older. Like, that's completely fine. Like, I just still fine with my choice. And then when my friends' children leave the house, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's going to be so nice to have my friends back. You've been, trying to give life to that outside the body tumor for so long, just sucking you dry of resources. And wanna go for a pedicure? Using the scissors upside down. That was weird. And then we'll go this route over here. Cutting out all the bees. The reason I chose this one is one, it's got 2 swirls. And it doesn't have any of the negative space eyelets to cut out. I figured I would do all of the swirl ones first, but so I can get in the hang of cutting out the swirls. He sees that my lap is going to stay like this. Is that what you want up to? No, you're going to just lay on there. No, I know you want up on my lap. Stitch, what's up? Going here? So Stitch is afraid of plastic bags, which I'm sure.
She showed me how to make fake hardware nails and glue them onto my wrists. She said we can make my next Halloween costume together. That's nice, dear. You are not going to see Aunt Dizzy for, well, ever.
No, that's not the case. My brother would be like, yes, please go over to her house and make your Halloween costumes. 1, then I don't have to. 2, I'll still walk around with you trick-or-treating because I like candy. That's my brother. But I would, so then it would be like a Linda and Bob from Bob's Burgers. It's a dragon. gluing the little, not, they weren't rhinestone, sequins on. Come on, Bob. For some reason, I was doing Tina Belcher's dance in the living room the other day. It's like, if I'm not gonna get treats, and you're gonna keep using the plastic bag, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go puke in a different room. Oh, I say that jokingly, but probably not joking. All right, another one. That's 3. 3 out of 17, I think I needed for this one. So unfortunately, with this route, they will all be a little bit different. Slightly unique, no matter how perfectly I try to cut on. PTS was disabled. No, I heard it. I heard it. So I had it very quiet. I heard it, but because we also have marbles in the background, and we know how marbles does that end where it's just very loud. Let's do a Grand Prix. Let's do 5 races. If you guys could throw up 5 numbers into chat between 1 and 61, I think. I think 61's the 1 and 61. Let's do a marbles race. We've got Stream Raiders going. Put those units on the battlefield. I need 5 numbers between 1 and I think it's 61. We'll see right here. We go 60, 61, back to 1. 1 and 61, please. And I cut this little swirl out, and then I will saddle up our courses. Get our races going. We've got 2, 7, and 28. So let's go. We've got 2 came in first. 7. Oh, 28's gonna be up here. 28? 8. Run. Oh, come on. Here, I'll turn you around. That way you can get an arm rest. Then we need one Stitch. What number? What's your favorite number? He says go with lucky number 13. Oh, he's making biscuits on my leg. Biscuits, the thigh. It hurts. It hurts. It's not pleasant. You're gonna leave a bruise. Just lay down. Your biscuit making is like you're kneading clay. Alright, let's start our race. Just kneading clay, huh, Stitches? Here you go. There's your headrest. Here, I'll move my leg closer to it for you. Alright. Exclamation point play, friends, in chat to drop your marble onto the track. Exclamation point play. Simple as that. Exclamation point play to toss your marble out. It's supposed to be a high of 75 today. So I have not turned on the AC. I've got some choice windows open up, some fans directing the airflow. I think it's gonna be a good day. It's raining a bit. Saturate that yard. Give my grass something to drink. We also have a nature issue too. The bird seed we got, it's got too big of nuts or seeds for the hole entry too. We're having issues over there. Right. I want to try something. I'm going to move the volume of a couple things. You had made a comment about not hearing TTS. I hear TTS, but that's because I turned some levels down a bit. I had previously lowered the volume for marbles, but for some reason the audio soundtrack prevailed. Like it still racketed our ear holes. Let's see if having shut marbles down with those settings and re-brought it up, if that sound is gone. One more done. Let's start our marbles game. Exclamation point play if you have not. It makes it turn into squirrel seed instead of bird seed. Well, it just can't. I am firm believer squirrels. I'll feed the squirrels too. Any creatures that want to provide window viewing entertainment for my cats. It's like Netflix. I'll pay for their programming.
Please click the nuts too big for the holes bit.
Nuts too big for the holes bit? Sneezy. Oh, you're strange. You're a strange one. Nuts too big for the holes bit. I want to feel like I've completed something. Where are they? They're down here, right? We've got the fallopian tubes, 1, 2, 3. There should be a fourth one somewhere though. 1. Oh, there they are. Okay. Yep, nope, that does work. Underneath my fallopian tube. There we go. Alright. Let's start this battle. I pulled out G. I needed something different to cut for a moment. at the picnic table. They're like, oh, look it. Well, no, because they jump and like they swing from side to side on it. We also have suets too, and they just will destroy the suet container because husky squirrels and like it's just a little wire that's being held up. And yeah. Oh, it's one of those. All right. And I'm off. I'm slow, but I'm off. Go get him, Marble. You've got this. I'm cheering you on. Don't fall off the course. All right, I'm gonna turn my volume up in a second here. Oh my goodness. Big sneezes. Look at me. I'm in second place, I think? No. Oh, I'm on my second lap. So I'm also cutting out the little halvesy guys, too, that we need for the tabard pieces. Go, Marble, go! Don't let your friends beat you. Did I just snip it? Yeah, I did. Oh, didn't even cut one whole side. How did I end? Oh, I just went up with it, huh? Fifth Lord, nicely done. Just snip that all the way off. I'm hoping if anything falls on Stitch, it'll just like slide off his sleek fern into the trash can. Alright, let's keep it going. Next map. Exclamation point battle in chat to place your ball into the raceway. Battle in chat to drop those marbles. Oh, these are weird. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. I forgot about the weird female organ looking pattern piece that we made that strategically goes in front of the crotch. Like, it just happened to work out that way. I didn't hear any weird end of the marbles. You know how last time we were having it where it was just like catastrophic noise? It just happened to. It seriously, it just, we were putting it together and I go, kind of looks like, you know? Everybody's like, oh, we know. Life finds a way, they do. They're like, you know what, we still want people to know what's behind here. And I'm like, oh, really? What, somebody threw out a Georgia O'Keeffe moment? Fiber form? Just trying to do, make artists proud. There are different. They are different. We got 10 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. And I'm going to snip the tip of these. I don't want them there. Realistically, I should probably do that to all of them. It's just going to tether. And it's not like you're going to get a stitch all the way up there anyways. Yep. I did it. I did it. I snipped the tip. I said, get out of here. Because realistically, that's just going to get caught on something anyway. So, like, let's just trim it off. Once I see we've got all of the marbles on the field, everybody start to push an exclamation point play. We'll start the game. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Ooh. Follow my ball. Ooh, everybody's got the fancy balls like I do. Round and round we go. You guys really like these funnels. What'd you see? What's up, Stitch? You shot your head up with a start, with a fright. Puck, what are you up to? He's like, whatever I want to be up to, Mom. I'm in 7th place, like out of 7 too. Yeah, these are the bigger ones, the bigger swirls. Our tabard pieces. I think they went up like this. I can't remember. Can't remember. Just cutting. How long did I make? They all should probably be the same, or relatively the same, you know? Nice. Chumalian, congratulations on winning. Next battle. Exclamation point play. Next race. So I've got battle in the mind. Exclamation point play to drop your marvel onto the track. There we go. Thought I heard something. I didn't. I didn't. I'm hallucinating. Happens. Happens to the best of us, right? All right. I think everybody's on the field that's going to be exclamation point play. Last call. Here we go. Ooh. Was quick with that. We've got 5 minutes left on our Stream Raiders game. Don't forget to drop those units off over there. Did I sniff it? I did. Okay. Just trying to make sure that I do the exact same from one template to the next. Oh, I'm in 4th. Not anymore. It's like as soon as I put a spotlight on it, it decided to creep on down the placement. You're so slow, Marble. Even with the booster, I still feel like you're slow. Slower than the average Marble. Did it. Did it. Just trying to make that smooth. It's so quiet. Do we? Oh, we do have an ad playing. I don't know what it's telling me about. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I saw myself go up and over the edge. But what I don't get. Okay, so then just play something else. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got a piece. I dropped a piece in your tail. Sorry. My bad. Slow and steady wins the race. At least we didn't fall off. Small victories. Shimalian, you got this. Who else? Here we go. Fifth Lord. You won once. You gotta get into the end pot to podium. 3rd place. Yeah. Endurance test. Dun dun dun. Okay. Exclamation point play to put your marbles onto the track. 2 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Oh, and now these swirls are reversed because I've got to cut out the mirror shape of them. Let's see who's there. We've got 4. I'll give it an extra second or so since there might be some people who are dropping the units on the battlefield before they do their marbles launch. You make extra swirls in case you screw them up cutting? No, I won't screw them up cutting. No, I won't screw them up cutting. No, the only way I get screwed up is if Puck came over here and decided he was going to bite on one and take it with him. Oh gosh, please don't come over here, Puck, and steal one of my swirls. No, we won't mess up the cutting. No. Just so tedious. I just Stardust Rebel S tier content here. Try, just, you know, can't go Super Saiyan. in front of everyone all the time. Huh. Oh, man. But what I might have done is I might need to cut out one more of these, because I think 2, 2. Oh no, there's 2 and 2. Okay. I thought I would need 2 in the other direction, though. We'll see. We'll see where these go. Something tells me I'm gonna need 2 of these guys facing the other direction. But we'll see what Pastis had in mind. We'll see what Pastis had in mind. We're gonna do 2 things at the same time. If you have that exclamation point played, do so now. We're gonna start battle as well as run our stream, our marbles game simultaneously. And go. So much happening all at the same time. Because I think these are going to go on this side here. Do they come down a bit? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to need 2 more of these in the other, but we'll figure that out at the end. It's so tedious. Describes every cosplay. It is. Oh, and it said if you screw it, took that as Don't call me a screw up. No, I'm just kidding. 3 tank scrolls, 2 Malian for 22 kills and 10 assists. Please enjoy. Then we're gonna random grant Randall in Corpus the remaining rewards. We're gonna go back to our quests because I gotta collect something. I'm losing the feeling in my legs too, but that's all right as long as Stitches is happy. We've got a loyalty token chest next. Ooh, itchy ear afoot. We're loading. Ooh, not everybody loaded. I'm gonna place a necromancer on the field. Feel free to place your units onto the battlefield, Raiders! Exclamation point battle. To pull up the link to our game, let's protect our slime friend from all things unholy. Like ourselves. Because I'm a necromancer. Oh, look at me! Shut the front door! I must be cheating! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't even mean to take a podium spot this round, but you guys, watch out. Watch out. Wayne's like, I want one too. Winner is me. I mean, we didn't really need it to tell us that, Ivo, because I already knew I was winner inside. My mom tells me all the time. But look at everybody finish that map. Here is our 5 of 5 for our Grand Prix. Exclamation point play in chat to drop your marble onto the field. Oh, Satan. Hail Satan. Yeah, because I got 4 of these, and I think there's either 4 going in the other direction somewhere in here. Oh, there might be 4 going in the other direction somewhere in here. Just can't find them yet. Meh. Or I might not have drawn them. Could be the dilemma. Hit your cat's head with your elbow. Hi, buddy. Exclamation point play. We also started a new battle. It's a 4-skull loyalty chest fight. We are doing that green chest token battle. Guess you can use these upside down, right side, all around. It don't matter. Interesting. It's always easier to cut one side of the squirrel than it is the other side. Like to swirl cut in one direction. One second, we'll start this marbles game. Cut this one out. Got it. Long piece. Like an orange peel going to the trash. Alright, here we go. Last call. Exclamation point play to place those marbles up on the field. We all know the mama just is never wrong. Even when she's not occasionally right. Oh, gosh. True story. Shake it out. Alright, let's start this game. Joining. I'm in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Oh, I was gonna say, if I keep hitting that paddle and getting bounced back out your claws, I'm gonna be so upset. Get it? I didn't know you were gonna find me dropping things in the trash can. So entertaining, Stitch. It's a breakaway. Watch out. If I win this, I've podiumed first place. Just make it through. How many times are we gonna go around? Come on. Oh my gosh! There we go. Watch out, Weasel, I'm gonna win this. Home stretch. That was the slowest victory I've ever seen. Slow, slow, slow victory. Results. Get you next time, Gadget. Penny and Brain. Third place, Chumalian. Second place, Bithlord. First place, yours truly. It's me. I don't know how. It's usually never me. All right. My ovaries are done. You can see what they look like on my shoulder. They think then one we... I don't know. I don't know. All right. What I do know, though, getting things cut out. Shaking it out. Going back to the homepage. Look at everybody got... Everybody got ranked. Too funny. You feeling lucky? Huh? Do ya? Do ya? Let's do a fun after we've battled it out in a Grand Prix. Let's do a little bit of a rumble. You wanna Royal Rumble with me? Drop your exclamation point plays into chat now. Let's go this way. That way we can get an eye on the field. All those units. Nice. I'm gonna take a hydrate. Now, is it just me or is I'm not hearing like the loud noise at the end that chimes in marbles? Yay. Yay. I then put TTS back up to where it was. I'm just gonna use you for a second to hold things, Stitch. Help me hold things. That's one, that's a one. These got two on it. There's a 1, 2, 3. There's 4 on this guy. We've got 2 here. I really feel like I should be putting them onto the palette when I'm done. That way I don't lose them since they're cut out. And these uncut out pieces can be in just a pile on the table. Two of those. 2 more here. We got 1, 1, 1. I think these are 2 as well. 2 of them here, so we'll put those guys over there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then we'll put all of you guys that I don't want to curl into weird places and shapes and all that. There. Then we can put you guys here. Put this here. Dope. That way I've got a tray of finished stuff. Let's put the tray of finished stuff up here then. Those up to the side. Oh, Stitches. My lap can't contain you like you want it to. Holy heavy cat. Alright, gonna sheath up one of my set of scissors. Put them both. And let's dive into this battle here. We've got 5 marbles on the field. Here we go. Battle on. 17 minutes until Stream Raiders. This little nerdlet needs to go. It's driving me crazy. Oh, no. Get him. Targeting? Who am I targeting? Ooh, Bithlord. What's up, Stitches? Did you want to talk to people? Say hi? You got sharp claws. Let me massage your paws for you. Somebody's chin was super itchy there for a second. Oh, Bithlord, we got you. I gotta say, though, that wasn't fair because there was a bunch of people that were targeting you. Oh, Randall, hold up. Be nice. Don't hit me. Hi, I had to fix my leg. You're so cute, Stitches. But nobody can see you just off to the side here. Oh my goodness! Like, I see where you get the Thor part of Randall from. You brought the hammer down on me. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Wayne Weasel killed me. I thought it was Randall that so you killed then Wayne. Oh my gosh, whoever got that last marble, because you all look like me in your fancy little marble skins. Wayne, you were just destroyed. Destroyed. Somebody just put like an 18-wheeler, ran you over, popped that in reverse, backed up over you. Wow. There was no honk honk or anything. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. All right, we're gonna wait a moment to start our next race. I'm gonna toss a yawn out there. We have, what, 14 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle, and we are 2 hours, 8 minutes in. Oh, that explains then why you are so finicky right now. All right. It is weird where cats and like pets in general get to, you know, as like understanding and regular. So 2 hours, they know apparently when 2 hours is that I need to have a break. So we are at the 2 hour, 9 minute mark. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Drop that follow here. Check out my social media via that link. I'm going to take a quick 5. Make sure that the cats are good to go for another 2 hours. We will come back, dive into the Stream Raiders battle. I've got a bunch more cutting of appliques to do. I might bring a secondary table out here as well. There are some things I wanted to try out. I really want to change our alerts. You know how they pop up, you know, and they go across the side here? I want them to just drop down from the center. I was trying to be fancy, but the more I look at them, like, I wish it was bigger. I wish the alert boxes were larger, and I also wish that they were, you know, dropping down into the center of the screen, because sometimes I have a hard time seeing them when they're just over top of my face. But yeah, time for our work meeting, so I gotta run. May Bithlord, may that work meeting be quick, swift, and good luck with TwitchCon. Thank you so much. We will be here cutting away. Good luck with your meeting, and I will see everybody in 5 minutes. Stretch if you have not already. Consider your limbs, the blood flow. And we'll tuck marbles away for right now, since we've got stream raiders afoot. BRB. So I've officially lost my chair. So I'm walking around and trying to find a. Give me 1 second. I gotta get a third chair set up, because Puck's got this. This is my life. 1 moment. I mean, I guess you guys can see me put together my stool. This is my life. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna just use a drum set stool. It's fine. Just don't mind me. Okay. Because Puck was over here. I got Stitch over there. It just wiggles after a while. I see what you were talking about. Yeah, here we go. Let's even see if the stool, because the stool can't. I will move myself so that I'm like stool stationary. We'll bring the cats closer. Come into my circle, children. Puck! Come here. It's battle time, buddy. 103 allies for a 4-skull loyalty chest. Here we go. Puck, come here. Your toy's over here, buddy. Oh, you don't want your brother in the same room as you? I got the ducky. I've got Puck's favorite toy, which is also one of Stitch's favorite toys, too. Something about a ducky who's just hanging on for dear life. Shot it into the little... Let's see if we can get him to hang out with us. 50 gold going to Bua for 83 kills and 14 assists. Please enjoy. Oh. Oi. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Tenno. My phone is like off to the side here. Perfect. I wish you could. This I need to turn just a little bit. Randomly going to grant then Wayne Weasel the other 50 gold. Jeff and Sinemius, please enjoy the Berserker scrolls. What is this? Should have checked it. Oh, dang. Again, people sounding off. Twitter. When is Twitter supposed to be nice? Isn't Twitter supposed to be just like a wild place where like you gotta hold your shield and sword up because like, oh man, you don't know what's... Wasn't expecting it. I turn on Twitter. Ooh, also, today is Brilliant Eidolon Shard Day for alerts. I will be getting that done, Tillo, when I am done with my stream, hanging out with you guys. Oh, he came in, he swiped the toy, and then he left. It's good to see you, too. Tillo, how is your Wednesday treating you? Enjoying Wednesday morning? Stitches was officially become the dominant creature in your house as he's claimed the throne. Stitch has officially become the dominant streamer in the house as he's claimed the steel case leap chair. Hey, steel case, if you've got another leap chair laying around, it seems I need a chair. I'd love a chair. I'd love a chair. I would shoot you some really cool cosplay content, and then you could use the promo of the cat. A cat's favorite chair is a leap. All right, friends, I am going to... I think I can put any unit down. I don't think it's... I can put my... Oh, please. Scream behind the fan. We all want to hear it. But yes, I lost. I figured it was best to pick and choose one's battles, and the one with the cat for the chair was just... If giving him the chair makes him happy for the rest of the stream, cool. I'll give it to him for 2 hours. I need a chair. Sure. I got a stool you can use. I'm using a drum set stool right now, Synemius, that you are more than welcome to take over. Oh, there we go. So where'd stream readers go? Oh, I can switch you back. You can hang out here, giving me some space. Oh my goodness. So with Huck not here then, I can use the stool for my feet. And put a trash can on it. Now we're working. Now we've got a process going. Still don't have my chair. But you're content, aren't you? You're even happier. Because I'm even happier now. The drums aren't right. I'm ready for my bongo solo. Got my trash can with all of my little scraps already falling in it. I do have a little small tray that I brought up. It's actually like half underneath the desk. You don't need a coaster. You need a coaster. Here we go. Let's dive back into our applique cutting. Don't forget that we have a Stream Raiders battle going on. ! Battle. If at any time you do need the link to our game, you know what we can do in the meantime? Let's set ourselves up for... He's so happy. We'll stay on this scene for a minute. I was going to set us up for marbles, but Stitch is so proud of himself, and I just want you guys to take in his smug expression. Stitches, how proud are you of yourself? How proud are you of yourself? He's like, I couldn't be any prouder. I don't think I've ever had enough for the bongo redemption. Sound alerts are too tempting. Oh, I had a lot of fun with the bongos, and the bongos are right off to the side. I get it, the bongos aren't for everyone. I gotta get better at the bongos. I should one day just pull out the recorder and be like, oh no, it's a nose recorder kind of day. Not a bongo kind of day. I still need to learn that song on the recorder. I had a lot of fun playing with it. Reminded me of my bassoon days, but like a whole lot easier. Just a whole lot easier it was. Yes, it was. What? No bongos? Oh, I have bongos. I have bongos. But I can't take bongo play seriously when Synemius is a drummer. Like I can't. Though I was told to never use my hip to hit a tambourine, no matter how much disco I am feeling. How much Soul Train is coming out.
Drum, 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 drum. In control.
Right? Speaking of drums too. I hope Chompers is doing good. I know everybody's got busy work schedules. It's truly a shame I don't live closer to some of you guys. We could be having a soiree of sorts. I don't know, maybe a... No, don't say that. That would be taken in completely the wrong context. You guys can imagine the first word that my brain wanted to put in front of that one. Nope. That still doesn't come out well as either. Crafting party. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go with the blatantly basic. We could all sit around cutting out swirls. Frickin' Blizzard. You couldn't have chosen, like, I don't know, straight lines. Had to be stupid swirls, huh? Oh, goodness. Sorry, Future Does, right? I'm feeling it. But again, we're doing the kind of difficult ones first, and then the really difficult ones second, and then the easy ones last. I'm gonna give myself a piece of candy when we finish all of B. All 17 of B. This would be very challenging with the other scissors. One, they're not as sharp, which is a big... I'm noticing that right now, and when I go to pick those ones up to assist with snipping some of the thread, that it's just, like, too close to the vinyl. Like, there'd be no way. No way. So I'm gonna get my little tray off to the side here, my extra scissors. I figured it was best to try to keep the desk as clean as possible, or clear of things. I mean, I still have... What do I use on my hands? I was given, during my teaching years from a student, she gave me a Christmas present. Getting presents from kids in high school is very strange. It's an elementary thing, and I didn't understand why. Like, I came in one day and, like, my when I was teaching my one course at the elementary school, like, my mailbox was just shoved with alcohol, like little shots of alcohol. I was perplexed because, first off, I can't have this in my vehicle when I drive to the high school, and I got softball. We're doing winter, and I was just like, I can't do, like, what is this right now? And they go, yeah, no, that's how I go, this is strange. You guys understand this, right? But for high school, I had one student's mother, and when she'd bring me, she goes, this is from me, but really my mom picked it out. And her mother got me hooked on Burt's Bees, the almond milk beeswax hand cream. I swear by this stuff. I have the driest of dry knuckles in the winter, and I cake this gunk on. It's amazing. Stream Raiders Army, hello mate. The army is back. Glad to see you again. Ahoy there, Stream Raiders Army. We're getting down with some battles, cutting out some cosplay shenanigans, just enjoying a Wednesday together. A chill little corner, if you will. Burt's Bees, everything's been their lips, like their chapstick. I do honey is my favorite. Is one of the few chapsticks that does not make my lips break out. I know it's the strangest thing, and it's not really my lips themselves, but like just the edge. The excess oils in some lipsticks as well as like chapsticks just cause my, like, just the area around my lips to break out. And it looks so strange. It is nap time before I find myself incoherent from any. Oh, I'm glad you had a wonderful then chiropractic appointment, Stardust Rebel. Thank you so much for stopping in and checking in on us, making sure that we've got the appropriate scissors for the task at hand. If I do not see you before 10 o'clock, I will see you in the relay. You better. You better. We'll be on all day Saturday. Our sponsored stream starts at 4 p.m. So around 3:50, I'm gonna switch gears. We're gonna flip the professional switch, clean it up, and get ready for some fun. I can't tell you guys about it. You'll know about it on Saturday. But be well, Stardust Rebel, and we will talk. We'll talk later. Yes, TennoCon Saturday. Oh, no. Oh, well then I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Oi, it's gonna be fun. I had a wild idea of everybody donning a Cyandana, like a basic level Cyandana, probably one that like they give away, you know? And we just put just an obnoxious bright color scheme on it. And we all rep it in the same relay together. Because last year, they chose Earth relays. And I think if we saddled up in it, like, ahead of time, before the plunge, we could try to get as many.
Bender B. Rodriguez wanted you to know that it's gonna be fun on a bun.
Bender B. Rodriguez wanted you to know it's going to be fun on the bun. Fun on the bun, you say? Sounds naughty. Fun on the bun. Sounds dirty. I don't know about that one. I've tried shifting which fingers okay. Oh god, everything sewing-wise just sounds exceptionally naughty. I've been switching out which fingers I put in the hole, just seeing which one feels right. See, it's just, there's nothing about it. We were making a corset, and we were putting in boning. There's just, oh my. Seamstresses, your minds were in the gutter. Goodness gracious. Dizzy after dark. I'd have to have a campfire out too. And I'd hold a flashlight up underneath my face. That way it was really some Nickelodeon throwback. Instead of As Told by Ginger, we'll do an As Told by Dis. It'll be my point of view of the events that transpire. My point of view. Round and round she goes. Will she make it to the top? I did it. And then I gotta work my way back around. Around town. Add to file. Just keeps going. It's never ending. But you know what ends in 15 minutes? Or I guess what starts in 15 minutes? Our Stream Raiders battle. Exclamation point battle, or you can use the channel panels below to pull up the link to our game. Carefully cutting out appliques for my Maghda cosplay on her inside black skirt. She's got a silver design. We're going to top stitch these down onto it. Oh, it's still gloomy outside. I thought for a second maybe it had brightened up. Nope. That's a negative Ghost Rider. In Discworld, seamstresses are the ladies of the night. Oh. I mean, I guess that would make sense too, you know? From all of my knowledge of history, I acquired it from Bridgerton. All of the expensive ladies, or the lords and ladies, went to lower class individuals. Commoners, if you will. There we go. That's the appropriate terms. Commoners. And I guess commoners were a little slewy. What do we got over here? I just got a message. I just got a message. I just got a message. Music giggle for later. Okay, I will watch it after stream. You also acquired expensive knowledge of butts. I did, but I learned a lot about butts from Mad Moxie. Maghda's hips, though, are just one lie after another. Snogging and booty. No. And a good promenade. It's time to promenade. Promenade? The walking around the courtyard. Spilling gossip about what's happened nights yonder. I don't know, I got nothing. I didn't have enough female friends back in my younger years to really get that gossiping down pat. There we go. See, it looks so good. And then I just drop it almost in the trash. Did I see something? I did see something. How did you see that from there, though? It's my eyes. They may be bad, but they see imperfections. Let's just use the big scissors for a moment to switch things up as I cut these guys apart. How hard would it be? There's no way. Yeah, this is just a whole lot of scissors to do that with. Whole lot of scissors. They're murder scissors. Fifth Lord was right. Murder scissors. Boop. Oh, now I gotta... separate the two of you. I wonder if it's easier to do the swirls if they're intact with a big piece of fabric. Let's see. Kinda, yeah, having the extra... I'm like death gripping these scissors though. Holy, I just realized how hard I was holding on to the scissors. Look at my hand. Just scissor imprint. Mad Moxie is another lady of negotiable. I feel though, out of all of the cosplays that I can, like, age-wise get down with the most, Ursula's a comfortable wear as well. I did the human version of Ursula, and that was a good one. I thought that was a good one. It's Mad Moxie because she's like mid to late 50s. Then I like watching the young girls cosplay as it. And I'm like, oh, look it. They supporting that old lady. Support that old lady. And... age. True. Good ASL. What were we playing? Was it Among Us when we got asked that randomly? Took me back to my AIM days. Oh, ho, ho. Swirl Town 5. Oh, it's done! That one finished before I even knew it. Oh, that was fun. Oh, and then the negative space swirl. That's a first that we've seen that. Oh, so cool. Sorry, my nose itched. It itched a little. Thank you for those follows. I do appreciate it. I'm looking over. I'm like, I wonder if I opened up that Red Bull. Oh, yeah, no. Probably opened it up almost an hour ago. Again, !battle in chat if you need the link to our Stream Raiders game. We are 5 minutes out from battle. Into the trash. I do save the swirls for last on both of them. Yeah, I have found that one out. Just so easy to cut out the rest of the shape except for these little Garuda hip swirls. They do remind me of Garuda's hip swirls. Nope, gotta do the other one. I was like, and done with this one. Nope. Done with one side on this one. Double age, right? It's perfect. It's perfect. We celebrate our birthday on stream anyways, and the only people, like... What were we doing? We were hanging out with Can of Craig, Lady the Lottie. I want to say it was also Your Lucky Clover. Oh, and I dropped my scissors in the trash. I mean, the only thing in there is pieces. And they were all talking about age. And when I told them how old I was, I got the, oh. So, like, it's just a disappointment. It's... Oh, we didn't know you were that old. Changes everything, huh? I think you were there for that. It was when we were doing the fashion show. I love it. Big sis this. They go, no, you're not. Not saying I'm taller than you. I know I'm not taller. One sassy Tina. It's a Tina raid. Oh. Tina's raid's in here reminding me to stretch too for some reason. Oh, just coming on here and doing a little bit of that arm stretchy. One sass. Oh, you beat me to the shout out. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Dis and this is Stitch. Tell them what's our next line. Do you remember? What's the next line that we say? We tuck our paws and we look adorable. Welcome on in, Rainers. I am Disfusional. I hope you are having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you so much, One Sassy Tina, for bringing your community and friends on in to come and kick it with us as we...
Jib tipped $50 if you old. I'm Gandalf.
Don't stop it. Thank you for the tip, but you didn't have to. They were just talking. We were talking, and I remembered that moment, and I was like, where did we go? Where were we? It was recently. Was it 4th of July weekend? And we were at a bar. And they weren't busy, but they were about to close because, like, the whole small town does weird stuff for the holidays. Sorry. That's just my sums up for that one. And I ordered a Reds because sometimes when I go to the bar, I just want something crisp and, like, basic. I don't want anything weird or, like, full of sugar. And I went to go give her my ID, and she was, I don't even care. And I was like, well, damn. Well, damn. I was really excited just to show somebody. No? Okay. Thank you so much for that tip, Jolie. Sometimes the Warframe community makes me feel like the Crypt Keeper. Other times, just like a sister sitting on the couch yelling at the screen as we play some video games. Oh, Tina, what did you get yourself into today? How was your stream? We've got Stream Raiders going on, so if that is a game that interests you, please feel free to drop your units. Oh, we got a couple seconds left before we dive into the next battle. Oh, I forgot the E on that one, and it doesn't go. Spider-Man. Oh, nice. Now, which Spider-Man? Which Spider-Man? Which one? Which one? 'Cause I know that there are a couple. If there's a newest one that just came out, you'll have to forgive me. I still don't know the name of it. They are separated and free. Hold on, I think I can get 2 of these separated. With haste. I heard the cry of battle calling me forth. Oh. All right, we've got 4. Oh, and then there's only, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, only 8 more of B to cut out. Let's go to the large stream writers, shall we? I know that you're here. Come on. Come on out, stream raiders. Where does the widget go? Oh, the widget goes up there. Let's move that. Let's move that back over here. And then we're gonna do the same thing that we had done previously. We will bring this on in. I hope you had a good stream, Tina. Huzzah. We bring this down to the widget. That way they stack together. Oh, beautimous. All right, Raiders. We are going to, for 2 skull battle, let's just make everybody super fast. Super fast. Here we go. Super fast mode. Miles Morales. Oh, nice. I like his suit. I like his suit the most. And my only knowledge of Miles is based off of the cartoon. Get them, Raiders. Oh, down already to 70 some enemies. Sometimes they just don't stand a chance. Some of you guys put down some units that do work, I tell you. Did I? Huh? Alright, and up here. Hold on, before we open it up, I'm just gonna free one more. Cut fast, Adis. You can do it. Free. All right. Opening up our captain's chest. 15 gold going to Random Red Rum for 27 kills and 1 assist. Random Red Rum. Please enjoy the gold. Also, Pask and Formaldehyde. Enjoy your rewards from that chest. I upgraded my PS Plus to extra, so I was able to play it without playing. Oh, is it like a trial or just part of the upgrade package shenanigans special? That's nice. I like free things too. Vampire down. We are gonna need range and saints if you guys want to toss some range in the field. Saying that now, I probably should have tossed an archer on the field myself, but you know what? Hindsight's 2020, don't you know? While we've got some friends here, let's dive into a little bit of marbles. We're gonna be doing some cutting. We'll put something entertaining up. Exclamation point battle again if at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders game. We also have a channel panel button down below that you can use. For a race, we'll do a Grand Prix. First 5 numbers between 1 and 61 tossed into chat. Those will be the courses that we use. So if you've got a favorite number between 1 and 61, throw it down. We'll use it. This one is our map courses. Or if you have a map, you know, that you enjoy, that you want to painstakingly put us through, we can do that too. Oh, little Puckum is sitting here in his hammock. Why we get the 19. You can't speed the cuts. No, I can't. That is one thing. Like there's only so fast my scissors can go, and when they are of a more small petite size, they really don't have. It's only 5 inches. But it could be worse. It could be the 3.5, 4-inch one, because I measured it out. It's not truly a 4 inches unless like they updated it from the old. Okay, so we've got 19, which was first tossed in by Randall Thor. 29. I need 3 more numbers. Nope, it's a Game Pass, but PlayStation has 3 Platinum Extra or essential. It allows you to download and play with only the cost of PlayStation subscription. Oh, that's real nice. That's real nice. It's, I mean, that's a even better incentive too to pick up some games. Yeah, no. Good on PlayStation. No comment. Back in my country, I used scissors to make my toys out of paper/milk cartons and show boxes. I know how hard it is to trace and cut out with scissors. I used to use cardboard, so I made a large... Remember Spaceballs, how they had like that really large... Well, I insisted on making like a cardboard larger than life Darth Vader helmet. It was massive, and it was Darth Vader's helmet, and it was all out of cardboard. Cardboard cuts are just, they destroy you. Cardboard cuts just leave no mercy. No mercy. All right, for you, I'm going to pick them the last two here. We're going to pick 61, and then also, what? Number 10, because I know there was a girl who wanted that as a softball number this past year, and they told her no, they didn't have that in Jersey Center. But I didn't see any girl out on the field with number 10, so I think they're just being boobs. Let's go! Like, destroyed. The cardboard that Gyre came in gave me a paper cut, and oh man, cardboard like that cuts dreams. Maim you. Be right back. Dog needs feed. Yes, yes, yes. Give that puppy some food. Give that puppy some food. Exclamation point play to put your marble onto our racetrack. I will do a swirl. A swirl cut. How does it look on the other side? I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Interesting. Okay. Then let's try it with this then. So I'm just taking my time, flinging little leather nerdlets all over the place. Because all we have to do is cut, we didn't need to go upstairs. So we got marbles going on. Again, exclamation point battle for stream raiders, exclamation point play for marbles. Who's booping me? Oh, Discord boops. Is it just the two of us? It is just the two of us in marbles. Dun-dun. No one else wants in on the Grand Prix? The dev stream that will be the drawing for our tickets that we've been working towards for and with will be on Friday of next week. Initially, we were just gonna go.
Juboli, I cheered Dex 200.
Aw, thank you so much for those biddies. Play. Is play now? Playtime now? Well, oh, we got 6 friends in. Yay. Playtime now. Let's go. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Watch out, world. Go, go, go. Oh, here we go. Get it, ball. Beat 'em. Hold up. Don't let Novi Bear and Jeff will try stop you. Haha. Jobli's behind me. Eat my glowing bubble dust. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, look at me block you! Bah! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Fausta ball! No, no! There we go. Well, now I feel like this is just a heated race. Who cares about everything else? I just gotta beat Choplai. Oh no, stupid pegs. Oh, what? You cheated! Oh, lame. Okay, well. Silly Milky Way.
Jeff Wiltrichard X100.
Jeff, you're in second place. Third place. Ooh, and just like that, Mars takes us all. Just don't fall off. Don't fall out of the Milky Way, Dis. Don't fall out of the Milky Way. Thank you so much for those biddies. What is this? What's this?
Novi Bear just subscribed.
Novi Bear.
1812.
Randall. I look up Randall's doing again, throwing subbies out there. Randall, thank you so much for gifting that subby over to Novi Bear. Goodness gracious. You guys, your generosity knows no bounds. I am truly thank you. Novi Bear, enjoy the emotes, the subby section in the Discord. Tongue comes out of the mouth when we are snipping, and snipping. Gotcha. Gotcha! Oh, almost dropped you in the trash. My fingers up. Yeah, that's what they all say. Phrasing. Boom. What'd you do, Jeff? Oh, finger slipping all around, people. You got us into a hype train, too? Oh, good gracious. Good gracious. I'm gonna take a drink. You guys are too much. And what has happened? Who put lead in my ball at the start of this race? Don't worry. I'm just gonna stop from some snacks back here. My only hope is that everybody falls off into the abyss. Well, was it The Perfect Storm? Was that the movie where everybody died? Randall. I don't even know where we fell off. Was there just like a hole off to the side? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. I like this one. I wasn't expecting that random little like tea to just F everyone's world up. Next race. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. No, that's what happened. We all just kind of hit the first tee and were removed from the playing field. Or is everyone? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're over here. Oh, this is... Oh, it's this one. It's this map. All right, everyone. Exclamation point play to put your marble onto the raceway. I'm gonna do a couple snips, and then we'll start this. We'll just clean up the top here. I should probably do this part last. I bet you structural integrity-wise, having this piece would make cutting out the swirls a little easier. Well, luckily, we've got plenty of more to use that theory with. Oh, we've got six marbles. A Greeby left for range. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, friends. What's 2 bring you up to? See, I only have 1 skin. Yeah, I only have 1 skin unlocked. Or like 1 skin spot unlocked. Unless you got fancy skins.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Ohayo gozaimasu! I learned how to say that word from Zombieland's manager. Did you guys hear that Fran Shushu's doing a live stream concert? No, you don't care? All right, I guess we'll just start this marble game then. They are. Oh. Supposed to be good because it's Fran Shushu. I'm not even on the track 7. Go and find me. I start off really slow. I do. Like, just if I could fall through one of the little holes. Can't even get in to see myself. There I am. Did we pick the challenging one? Was there one that was just a straight line? No. Okay. It's neck and neck. Teetering, tottering my way down. Go, little ball. Don't let Novi Bear get in front of you. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave, I tell you. Overlord battle. Have you guys watched the latest episode of Overlord? It's so good. I had to watch it 3 times. I'm not even sorry. Please, bear with me. So good. Boost. Oh, can you boost? I hope you boosted yourself right off the map. You boosted yourself right off the map. These little, all the turn point swirls, Fall Guy almost just sabotage me. They sabotage me. You boosted into 3rd place, boost you off this map. A greeby left for rage, Randall. Oh! Oh, okay. It's just the way I was like, how did you spin yourself off? It's literally encased. I was so mad at myself. Now we're in last place. Damn it. Winner is a greeby with their stupid ass boost. I gotcha. I gotcha. Is everybody... Oh, everybody kind of finished around the same time, huh? Just all didn't finish with the same standing. Next map, then. All right. Exclamation point play to put your marble onto the raceway. Nice. And then we will cut this here. How much longer on our Stream Raiders battle? 12 minutes? All right, here we go. Gonna join myself. Has everybody exclamation point play who wants to toss their marble onto the raceway? If so, time to start this race. I'm clicking it. Dis, did you ever watch / read Death Note? I watched the anime Death Note, and then I, of course, had to succumb to losing an hour and a half plus of my life and watching the live action Death Note, just because, like, in true anime otaku weeb fashion, you have to absorb and take in everything good, bad, ichi, and indifferent, just so that you could be part of the conversation and know what kids are watching these. That was horrible. But yes, I have seen Death Note. I have. The long-winded answer to yes. Am I looking forward to another Netflix live adaptation? Right, like, give me a live action Kiki's delivery service. I think that that is something that they could do, and they could do very well. I would rather them choose an anime that people enjoy, that they also know that they could execute, that doesn't have so much CGI and extra crap, or one that they haven't already done all the way. By the way, in the live action Naruto, talk to me when there's a live action Boruto. No, I didn't finish watching regular Naruto. Not gonna watch live action Naruto. It's just some of those. Oh man. Oh, left for rage. You're leaving me left with rage. Good job, Corvus, taking first place on that one. Battle 4 of 5. Exclamation point play. Place your marble onto the raceway. Ooh, it's a track. They can't cover. I just don't understand why they keep doing the same thing over and over again.
Live action Boruto's Dad the movie special Shippuden Ninja War Impact.
I mean, I guess if it's all about the Benjamins. Didn't we talk about this the other day? It's all about the Benjamins. The movie special. Oh man. I know I shouldn't laugh. Somewhere, somebody's really excited about this. Like the people who are getting paid. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, is everybody's marble on to the track? Exclamation point play if you still need to toss it out there. Oh, cardboard. This would be so much harder to cut out if I had to use cardboard as my medium. Oh man. Brings back some good memories. Made some fun things with cardboard. Alright, let's start this marble race. Dun dun dun. Oh, we are in 7th place. Get it, Marble. You are the slow... Oh, no. You're going backwards. You're going backwards. You gotta go forwards. Chris Pratt is... I don't... Ay. I will let other people succumb to going and watching this, and then based off of their reviews, I will decide if it is worth... I don't know. All of a sudden I look up and I see that my marble is just stopped. Dead stopped. You know what, Cinemius? Are you in earshot? Would you be down if we did baked tofu tonight with baked Brussels sprouts? And then I would actually even, well, no, 'cause the tofu is kind of like, but yeah, with baked Brussels sprouts. And I think we're gonna cook some rice up as well. Margot Robbie as Sakura. Here's the thing, we don't have to keep using the exact same actors. And those actors that you listed off too, I don't think culturally they fit the... I don't know. I'm tired of seeing the same actors. I'm tired of seeing the same actors and actresses. I know that there are other people out there that have been undiscovered, and it's about time that we see some fresh faces. Not that everybody is, but like, you can only, once somebody has been in a superhero movie or supervillain movie, I feel like they are shoving them down our faces. Like, I am tired of seeing the same people over and over again, to the point where we're like, is this the same person? Oh no, this is a different person. They just have the same exact last name. Or like, oh no, this is like one of the 16 brothers that we have. And like, so that's just my thoughts. It's my opinion on it. There's more talent out there. Find it, Hollywood. It is. Hollywood is hella stale. Hella stale. Tofu sounds good? Awesome. Like some spicy tofu. I'll put like some cayenne pepper or something in it. Give it some zing. That's my thought. Well, if they give us, like, that's fine. Just switch it up. Or be it so that that actor or actress fits that character's, like, concept so well that, like, appearance-wise and, like, outward expression-wise, like, there's no way that the audience will be like, oh, okay, no, you were right. Like, that's a perfect effing fit. But a lot of the times, it's not that case. You could find someone else. Oh! Don't give us the same people over and over and over again. Give us someone new. It's like saying you're going to be having chicken breasts with rice every single day for the rest of your viewing privilege. That would be so boring. You'd at least ask for a vegetable to spice it up. Any seasoning? No, none. Dipping sauce? No, none. I got a little bit, little saucy about that one, huh? Exclamation point playing in chat. Trigon could be adapted. Ooh. Well, I think Trigon's coming out with a new anime. A new anime. I think Trigon could be one of those ones too where they could throw a live action adaptation on it. We all know that like the world's got an issue with guns anyway, so like there's that. Could you imagine? It would just be like the red version of the Matrix. Instead of everybody wearing black, just be one guy wearing a large red. It is a different studio that's putting out this next anime. And the Trigum, he's got like a different hair. Not the same. You gotta think of it as a completely different entity. Because I knew going into Dark Shadows that I wasn't going to be getting my original Barnabas Collins. It was not going to be a woe is me, dark and dreary. It was going to be a comedy because it had Johnny Depp in it, you know? So you gotta just take it as like, almost like same world, different story, different characters, but they got bored and used the same names. Like, that's the mindset. Sumerian Punkash? He does look like he's got like the shade. And then it's just frosted tips. All I can say, though, if they want cosplayers to cosplay Vash by making that hairstyle a little bit easier to make oneself, you got it. You got it. How many Vash the Stampedes are we going to see at the next anime convention, you know, once that drops? Lots, I tell you. Lots. Zoomerillion Punks Vash. Yeah. Like that. 30 seconds until our Stream Raiders battle. Exclamation point battle. If you have not placed your unit onto the field, here, I'll help. Oh, why do I keep... That's the second time I've pushed enter without pushing E. Tisk, tisk, tisk. 17 seconds. 8 seconds. All right, Stream Raiders, we have 128 allies on the field for a 3 skull. Look at that little kitty. Formaldehyde's little cute cat. 3 skull. I'm making that cat fast because it's so stinking adorable. Making that cat fast. 200 enemies, though. This will be a fight. For the masses. Still cutting out silver appliques for our Maghda cosplay. I'm gonna get some of the same fabric in gold though for the top, because this is just such nice. We'll see. We'll wait and see how it sews before we make that declaration. 1 vampire scroll going to Wayne Weasel for 34 kills and 7 assists. Wayne, thank you so much for your contribution toward this victory. Randomly granting out Jeff, the other vampire scroll, Novi Bear, 2 Busters, Synemius and Fudge, Barbarian scrolls. Little kitty. Well, there's no other special chest this way, so we might as well hit up this gold chest here. Look at me sailing around 2nd place. Oh. Oh, I made it! I'm gonna make it. I didn't fall off. Hot diggity dang. And oh no, 140 some minutes still. Let's place a musketeer scroll out there, or not scroll, but unit. Exclamation point battle raiders. to put your unit on the... I came in first! I didn't even see how that happened. I was too busy playing around with Stream Raiders. I'll take it. And we're finishing. The results are in. Live action adaptations and installations of animes must be the worst, but I'm also... I mean, yeah, like a part of me still wants to see like a burning dumpster fire. Like, obviously. Left for Rage. 3rd place, Randall. 2nd place, Debonair Corvus. 1st, I didn't even podium? What? But I won. Oh, I won 1. 5th place, I want to redo a Greebies above me. I do not agree with that. We're gonna take a momentary reprieve from our marbles for a second, and I'm gonna do a little bit more cutting since we just started a battle here. I've got cats around me, sleeping. Stitches, are you sleeping? I was. Puck, are you sleeping? Puck, 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 are you sleeping? I was. Are you sleeping, Stitches? No? Yeah, you're not sleeping. Stitch, it's a really nice chair that you have there. It's a shame that if you get up and don't call seatsies that I'm gonna take it. And if that means I have to come back early from our next break to claim my chair, so be it. I will. There are sometimes though he'll confiscate my chair as soon as I sit up. It's mine. Titch looks settled, right? Oh, we're gonna get bath mode? Bath mode. Oh. He wasn't settled. He is now. No, it would unsettle both of them. I pulled out the treat container. Oh, hi Puck, are you watching? Are you watching? It's like, I wonder if I can put that in my mouth. He tries to put everything in his mouth. It's true. All right, I want different music. This isn't like here we go. There we go. Give me something different. I do have a trash can between my legs if you guys are like wondering, where is she cutting into? You wanna see them? No, we don't eat them. Not what you thought. No? What about you? He goes, no, I don't want to bite it. Stitch didn't want to eat it. I don't think I want to eat it either. You're in a Sphinx position? He goes, yeah, I gotta tuck in my tummy. I'm tucking in my tummy, guys. Leave me alone. There we go, next one. That was just too much. What did I pick? Synth? Oh, no, I did choose EDM. Okay. Electronic dance music. Do you feel like dancing, Stitch? Oh, I'm sorry, Scissors. I didn't mean to knock you against my table. Puck has made me feel like I am so entertaining right now, he's just watching. So come, just, you know, in case I need to help cut things. Does not taste like, right? Doesn't taste like, not chimkin. There was the face of like, oh, I thought it was going to taste better. But like, what did you think it was going to taste like is what I really wanted to know. Round and round these scissors go. Just realized I was clipping right into the microphone. That way you could hear my productivity. All of my 10-0, don't forget that we have a new alert that dropped today. A little bit of a brilliant Eidolon shard. Waiting for you to tackle whatever I haven't checked to see what the alert is. Whew. Doing work. We'll have cut out... Oh, man. We've cut out 14 of those so far. 14 of these. This music isn't as much as a party as I thought it was going to be. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get you. Dope. And we'll come up like this. Down, around, and through. Oh, that looks good. Get better. If I ever have to die and land in an isekai and like I can only get equipped one weapon while I'm there, I don't want the set. I don't want the 5-inch shears. I want like the 8-inch shears over here. But give me scissors. I would like my weapon that I am stuck with when I land into an isekai after death to be scissors. True story. Both cats' heads are turned away from. They're like, "Oh, we can't right now. We can't deal with her." I wonder if the item that could bring both of their heads up. Oh, it is in close proximity to me. Point. Now we'll get the top. Righteous. Next. 15. No. Yeah, 15 done. Yeah. So I'm learning. Cut the swirls off first. Having more fabric to hold on to. Significantly better. Yep, Stream Raiders battle. We got 15 minutes left. Get these cut. I keep thinking I get like I'm like sticking it on the other side, but no, I'm just. Yeah, like it was really quick to cut those swirls out. I'm gonna cut these ones out too then. And around town. This music's kind of like dance music now. Music's like dance music. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Oh, and because we cut both swirls out. Ayo. How many left? For this pattern piece or in total? For pattern piece, are you asking for pattern piece B? Or are you asking for all of them? Because for B, this is the last double swirl letter M we have to go. And we will have cut out 17. Really put these new scissors to work on day one. I unpackaged them and had like a telepathic conversation. I was like, you ready to do work? And they're like, what? And I was like, you ready to do work? And they're like, what? And I was like, we're doing work. And I was like, okay. That was what the scissors and I had. It's a conversation I have with my supplies. I can know that they're good. Exactly how I want them to be. So here are all of the pieces we've cut out so far. All of the 17 of B. And we got the G's done as well. And we did cut out like one sample of all the other ones just so we could see what we are going to be getting ourselves into. The next one's a little bit more challenging than these guys. But we saved the easiest ones for last. And I think there are 18, so 17 more of these to cut out. 16 of these to cut out. So no time like the present. We've got 10 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. You know what? I think it's going to be beneficial. I do try to stretch our breaks for as long as possible, but when it comes to the hands, which are a tool that I need more than anything, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take like a 7-minute break, if you will. It's going to be our second break of stream. When I come back, we'll be ready for the Stream Raiders battle. I'll be ready to start cutting. I guess I didn't have to like remove these from the table. You know, you guys are next, but I don't want to cut you now, so I'm gonna put you, like, no. leave you guys right there. I will scoot the trash can away. That way if you slide off or get battered by a cat, you don't fall into the nether. I'm waiting for another fire force too. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I hope you are having a wonderful day. My name is Disfusional. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Stream Raiders partner, but besides that, I am a professional artist and cosplayer. You can check out more of my work outside of stream via that link that Jeff so wonderfully commanded into our chat. If you were wondering what I am currently working on, I am working on Maghda. Our goal is to have something worthwhile to submit by July 30th to the TennoCon San Diego cosplay contest panel to peruse and possibly, I don't know, we'll see. Just keep doing what we're doing. And next week's schedule is gonna be a little different. But you're gonna have to just jump aboard the crazy train and ride it with me. Alright, see you guys just after this break. Stretch yourselves. It's good for you. Deathly Darkling, hello, I see you. I'm gonna take a quick, I have to use the restroom. My bladder is crying. I will be right back, Deathly Darkling. Right back. There's literally a little timer. BRB, BRB. It's good to see you though. We did some musical chairs because there was no way I was going to be able to do another 2 hours on that stool. My butt was numb. No way. No way. Woo! All right. Musical chairs. And I'm back. Backrest, swing ninja. For the backrest. Yeah. Don't feel bad for Stitch. You'll see his setup here in a second. All right, let's put some range onto the field for us. Here we go. Oh, thank you so much for that break. Literally was just shaking my hand. But welcome on in. Deathly Darkling and Swing Ninja 2 came in during that break. Happy Wednesday, my friends. 3 days to TennoCon. Brilliant Eidolon Shard is today's alert. I'll scooch over a little bit. Oh. Huzzah. Pardon me. My seat is a little bit higher up. Well, I guess I can, hold on. Just lower it. Easy as that. Ooh. Happy coughing day. Happy hump day to you too. Let's open up this squirrel. Ooh. 61 kills and 0 assists. Musketeer scrolls going to Bua. It's a Yua. Then randomly. And I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna go to my quests. Oh, collecting more than one thing. Nice. Nothing else. What about the store? 54 minutes still. Full mare. I thought for sure it was sooner than that. All right. Who needs a bomber upgrade? We can manage that. Ooh, a couple of them need. Nope, that's it. Okay, just kidding. Hallucinated that last one. Let's do a Forest Skull gold chest next. Nope, still 109 minutes on the Necromancer. Dang. I'm gonna be ranged. I'm gonna put out my archer. There's a lot of enemies out there. I'll flex my bow and assist us to victory too this time around. I want to put units down there. What is going on, Stream Raiders? Work with me here. All right, Raiders, if at any time you do need the link to our game, ! battle will pull it up for you. And we're gonna head over to the larger Stream Raiders. Oh. It's like I know it's there. There we go. I was like, I thought there was also. Oh, and is this it too? There we go. Shut the front door. Now we're working with everything. I wonder why. Oh, because when it forced. What does this say then? Currently playing. Oh, that doesn't even hit in the right area. Yep, get rid of it. Color source? Nope, don't need that. We'll leave those there though. What is this? Isn't that the game that we already have? Oh, Warframe can go up there too. Somebody was thinking. And that is... We'll leave that alone. And those are different things, and that's a wheel that we don't have anymore. Wonderful. See, look at. He's in his hammock. I'll put it down by you, though. And we're gonna leave it there. Cats. If at any time you do need to put unit on the battlefield do not have our code !! battle in chat, we'll pull it up to you. Or you can use the channel panels button down below. Alright, how do we want to tackle these? I need to do the spirals first. Probably followed by that center little, like, looks like a spade. We'll start with the spade. Into the trash that goes. Are you seriously gonna take your brother's hammock? What a little rat. Stitch deserves his own gaming chair. And collar Mike, he needs a little collar. What are they called? Lavaliers? Lapel mic? There we go. What's a lavalier? I don't know. Lapel mic. La collar mic. These swirls are gonna suck. I just, oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to cut. Oh, so I just drop it into the trash. Lavalier mic. Okay, okay. Puck's being freaking adorable now, right? What are you doing, Puck? Lavalier, the lapel mic. I got it. I don't use the term lavalier often, so when I use it, I'm like, oh, it kind of sounds a little wrong. Sound wrong, Dis. Wrong. Because I'm fine being on camera, just don't hold me. How you doing? I'm gonna bite that, Mom. I just want you to know. It's like, whatever you're working on, I will destroy it. I should be able to cut this down. There we go. So some of these are definitely going to take, and again, this is the most challenging design. I missed a call. Wasn't a contact. Oops. Not sorry. Oh, he's gonna go to the window. He just saw the situation as he was walking down the hallway and was like, I'm not touching that. Your blurb doesn't appear to be functioning. Interesting. Let me see. Sometimes when blurb, it happened before when they redo like their terms and services, I need to go in and accept or like agree to whatever new terms and services they're throwing at us. I gotta log in. Just wanna make sure it wasn't showing anything weird up on your guys' screen. Let's see here. My library. Stupid. Walk on? Says it's approved. When did we stream yesterday? In the morning? In the evening? Let's throw... That one worked. We don't have too many walk-ons. I don't know. I pulled it up on my end. I don't see anything out of the ordinary that would... I haven't, now that you say something, I haven't heard anybody else's walk-on either. I don't know. Air 5 technology. Because they worked yesterday, right? You know what? We could just be blaming it all on marbles, too, because we do have a marbles game up. And you know that whenever we have marbles up, everything is just all over the place. I didn't disable the blurps, no, because we've got... They come in, the walk-ons come in through the same exact overlay that our channel point redemptions come in at. Yeah, I do still have them there. It's all the same feature. I remember hearing them yesterday. But I will, I know that Friday is my scheduled day off, and so in the afternoon, evening, I do plan on going. I want to redo a bunch of our alerts, just our normal sedimentary alerts that happen. So that's when I will be able to peruse further into any blurb overlay issues. Showing up before the raid out countdown starts today. Ayo, twirl and swirl. Hey, look it, we're cutting out a bunch of swirls. So today's legit. It's all about swirls. Yeah, sorry for the ooh, careful. That's how you cut yourself. Sorry for any of the blurp issues. Yeah, I guess walk-ons are a little interesting. Sorry for the technical inconvenience. But let's dive into a Stream Raiders race. Let's do a Grand Prix. No, let's do a Royal. I wish there was more. Random race. There's only 2 of them. If you can read this, your monitor's upside down. Uh-oh. Exclamation point play, my friends, to drop your marble onto the battlefield. It is a battlefield. It's a battle royale, if you will. Exclamation point play in chat. So look at, we got, now there's 2. Gosh, these are... over alternate fourth is alt. Exclamation point plane to place your marble. Swirly, kind of, yeah, they're... We've been cutting out a lot of swirls. I've already cut out 17 of these. We cut out a couple of these. Again, all swirls. Just all swirls. It's that Blizzard art style. That Blizzard art style that we have. Exclamation point play if you'd like to place your marble onto the raceway. I don't want to test rewards. Let's see here. If I go into walk-on and I go to users, Joe Monkey, that funky monkey. Interesting. Joe Monkey, that Space Ninja Monkey. Bam. But where does this fall? I wonder if... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just forced it to play to see if, like, something was prohibiting them, and no. No? I don't think so. Alright, let's start our marble battle. Exclamation point play in chat if you have not already. Toss your marble out there. Here we go. We do have 12 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Oh, hold on. I want to follow me. I want to selfishly follow me as I try to tackle Wayne. I'm out for vengeance. Do you want to know why? Because you took me out last time. I mean business this time ago. Just saying, I mean business. Oh, what? You twirl and swirled yourself right into me. Are you kidding? Frickin' twirl and swirl. You made me think that you were all innocent. Can't target the deceased. I see now. I see now. Left for rage though, still. That was a fast one. That was a fast one. Ah. Can't believe you guys taking me out like that. Oh man. All right, let's do a Grand Prix. And we will do 5 races. First 5 numbers in chat between 1 and 61 will be the race map pieces that we choose. Our courses. 1 through 61 are the numbers. 1 through 61. Or if you have a favorite race, you can pick that one too. Got it. That really well. Nailed that too. Yeah, it is a whole lot easier to do these swirls with the rest of the design intact. What do we got? We got 49. We've got 42. Ooh, okay. So let's start. We're gonna go to 49. 42. 25. Puck, I need a number. He goes, I am straight sleeping right now. I can't talk to you. 2 more, you say? Alienated and frozen. Oh. Yeah, we'll go with alienated and frozen. And we'll start this raceway. So let's do this. Alright. Exclamation point play to throw your marble onto the raceway. We get 9 minutes left also on our Stream Raiders battle. Exclamation point play to toss your marble out there. Well, once I see we've got a handful of marbles, we'll start our race. 1 of 5 right now. 1 of 5. Don't look at me. He stole your chair. I'm not talking to you, Sid. I'm not doing it. Not talking to you right now. You did not call Seatsies. Your brother's a dick. Like, I don't know what to say. No, I don't have lap space for you right now. We can't share. I know you think that sharing is caring, but you don't share like normal people share. Normal people share, you know, and they go halvesies on it. You go allsies, and like going all of these on it is just not conducive for our working environment. Going allsies. All right, we've got everybody's marbles? Do we have all the marbles out? Exclamation point play in chat if you still have a marble to toss out onto the court. My floop is unfortunately not doing well, so he gets whatever he wants right now. Oh, well, please, please, please spoil your fur baby with some head pats from us. You did it. You stole this hammock. There's literally a hammock in there. And you stole his hammock. Cats. 5 marbles out. Is that everyone? All the head pats. All the time. Let's head pat on then. Who's going to race to victory? 4, 3, 2, 1. Go team go. I think I've got a good shot. maybe not. I am going pointy with these. Okay. Didn't know if we were or not. So I know that different anime comes out today. But after stream, I'm going to be watching Overlord again. You've created a monster, Sinemia. Call me a gorilla. This morning we were doing a Reddit and Wiki deep dive of what Albedo's alternate form, beast form is, would be, speculated to be. Read the books. I don't have time. Do you want to read the books to me? You could read me the books. But I don't want to read. I want to see movie pictures and Chevys yelling. I want to see too, but I would love to read it. If they were books on tape, I would be all about it. I don't have... There is no point in this Maghda build where it's like, you know what, you've got time to read. I'm just saying, Sunimi, it's a lighter novel than Game of Thrones. A Song of Ice and Fire. Wiener! Laugh for rage. Laugh for rage. Why, how are you winning all of these? What is going on? How? Alright, friends. Exclamation point play to put your marble onto the raceway. Exclamation point play. What do we got? 4 more minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle? A little closer of a snap. There, we got our third one done. All right, is everybody's marble onto the raceway? Let me zoom in. Marbles, marbles, marbles. Oh, look at everybody's got a marble like mine. I took Saturday off work for TennoCon. Not sure if I'm more excited for the actual event or the day off. Both. Both. Oh, you reminded me. I wanted to go out and pick up like a small, like a 6-pack or something of beer too for the day. Yeah. Then we eat popcorn, have some beer, play some games. It'll be like a real TennoCon, except for no one has to drive and we'll all be sleeping in our own beds, unless you choose not to sleep in your own beds, and that's your own. You do you, Tenno. You do you. Yeah. I'm not gonna get crazy, but like just like a small, you know, like little 6-pack. I mean, I'm only gonna drink 3 of them. but yeah, maybe what it is summer, get some summer shanty or a cider beer would be nice too. Something light. I don't want something heavy, you know, because it is still in the afternoon. I gotta eat dinner afterwards. Don't want to be too full. Drink my dinner away. All right, let's start our course here. 6 friends, 6 marbles, no Vibear, and you got your purple marble and left for rage. You got a different color marble too. Oh, look at me, I'm in the front. I'm gonna be number 1. Here we go. I'm gonna have it pointed this way so I can stare at all you losers. I'm just kidding. I say that and I laugh, but look at me go. Leader of the pack. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm a leader of the... Oh. I am, though. You're all hitting the same exact walls that I did. Ouch, ouch. Twirl and swirl. Ow. Stop pushing. Stop pushing. Gosh, you guys are so rude. Oh. Ow. So rude. So rude. Oh, and just like that. Oh. Losing my place in the back. Cut the corner. Cut him off. Left for rage again. What'd you feed your marble? What do you feed your marble? I just want to snuggle, okay? I'm looking forward to the snuggle party we're gonna have Sunday morning. Rockin' pajamas and bowl of cereal. Wait, hold on. Isn't that kind of like my normal everyday? Raw eggs and vodka. I'm sorry. That's what you fed your marble. I put it in a blender. You know that blender you don't have, Des? And I just pour it all on it. Gives it the fuel that it needs to take on the likes of your crew. Uh-huh. Ah! Ha! I won! Didn't expect that one at all. We were all neck and neck. House of Pain! Who picked the House of Pain? Flexes. Who picked the House of Pain? What's up? You're here. It's free. Now look at here. I got you. Right back here. It's a good place. No. You want to be back there. It's a good spot for you. Please don't jump. I ask you, please don't jump. All right, friends. Exclamation point play in chat to put your marble onto the raceway. Seconds left also on our Stream Raiders battle. Second. One moment. I'm gonna just... finish cutting out this little swirl here. Haha! Got one. Let's start them both at the same time. We are going to put a range bonus onto the Stream Raiders battlefield, and we will start. Everything goes. Go, 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 go! Play. Oh, were you able to make it in there? Oh no, don't lose. You won the last one. You want a podium. Stream Raiders battle is afoot. Well over 200 enemies. Oh gosh. And the only reason Stitch got his seat back is because Puck now. It was Puck's turn to go and get food. I was hungry. My turn. Boy, it will win. Well, maybe not the battle. Oh, well, yes, the battle, not the Stream Raiders race. Sometimes I feel like I smell bacon, then I'm just not sure if I'm craving bacon enough that I'm smelling it. But I feel like I smell bacon. I know that my cats aren't making me bacon. Like, they're not that nice. They don't love me that much to be skilled enough to make bacon for mommy. Oh! Don't spin me round and round. Ha! Wayne, take that! Alright, opening up our captain's chest. 50 gold going to Bua for 94 kills. Dang, somebody was working overtime. 17 assists. 94 kills. Dang. Alright, we are going to fall into swirl. My cat would make himself bacon if he could, right? They're like, shh, thumbs. Stupid thumbs. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's scroll down a little bit. This is a 2 skull battle. I'm gonna use my healer. I am gonna use my healer. Exclamation point battle raiders to put your unit onto the battlefield. Protect little Rimuru here. Oh, look at that. It's a Disfusional flag bearer. What do we have here? A musketeer? It's not me. It says rare. A specialized fighter. It's so rare that the image can't even pop up of it. Spiral Seahorse. Final results on the track. Next battle. Next map. Next map, not battle. I got battle in the brain. We're trying to get him to put on some weight to increase the time he has left. We've been showing what food to him, and I think he's getting sick of it. Maybe bacon. Should be the next. Cheese. My Stitches loves goldfish crackers. Stitch also loves chicken, like canned chicken and canned tuna. With the canned tuna though, I really put a lot of water into it because it's got a little bit more sodium. So I'm like, if you drink all the water, you get the tuna too. The canned chicken Twizzlers. I know the Twizzlers probably aren't good. For summer, I had to Google to see if cats eating spinach was okay. Puck really enjoys a good spinach leaf. Enjoys a good spinach leaf. Puck, you like spinach, don't you? He goes, I'm gonna be big and strong like Popeye, the sailor man. Toot toot. The tuna. Well, I drain the water that's in the tuna. Actually, no, I give that to them too. I don't drain any of it. I just add more water into it. Yep. They're like, we like the good. I don't know. And they don't get like a whole can. They think that they're getting a whole can. They just get like a little teaspoon. Maha! Joke's on them. But Puck likes peanut butter. You like fish. Puck likes spinach. Stitch likes chicken, goldfish crackers. Weird. I hope you have the best of luck, though, getting that weight put on that kitty cat. We do the little squeeze-up tubes, too. Hella sodium, right? Right. So much sodium. As I'm cooking with the canned chicken, I'll like give up little shards that we've like half cooked in the pan. Hella sodium on everything we eat. Used to like chips, fries. Oh wow! Would you like French fries? No, French fries aren't for you. I wish you could see. We've got a super cute. I know that we're gonna be missing this. Hold on one second. You're gonna want to see this though. This is so worth it. Look at that super, I'm just cleaning myself. I know there's a marble game going on, but like it's a cat cleaning himself. How cute. Do we have the marbles game up here? Or did I remove it? I think I might have removed it. Let's just add it. Game. Marbles. Marbles. Like you guys wanted to see me winning. Hey yo. Whoa. Weasel, get out of here. You're trying to weasel your way into first. Look at him, he's grooming himself. I thought you guys would want to see that. It's adorable. It's adorable. Huck eats anything that's on the floor. And I'm Yeetus Deletus. Out of existence. Gotta be nice. Oh, look at Wayne. There you go, too. Next. Oh, fudge. Can't follow you. There you go, too. Randall made it in. The rest of the crew jumped for it. Oh, this is the one that moves, isn't it? Back and forth, the tray pan. I get it now, yeah. 1 second, I'm gonna finish cutting out our spade here. Results are in. Oop, my foot fell off. Next, I think this is 5 of 5 for our Grand Prix. 5 of 5 exclamation point play to put your marble onto the raceway. Oop. If he's finished grooming himself, I'll switch over our cameras, but definitely worth it. He's a cutie. It's snowing outside. Who brought the snow with them? I know I live in Michigan, but it is not snowing outside. Got some cloud cover. Actually, I should check to see what the temperature is. Alexa, what's the temperature outside right now? Can't hear me for once. Did anybody else's little AIs go off? I said Chimpkin. Likes mushrooms. Thinks he likes mushrooms, but he doesn't. I like that. He thinks he likes mushrooms. Because in UK, chips are thicker, more potatoey in the center. Oh. Like how we would make yeah. Okay. That's the type of potato chips that I was thinking of making today to go alongside our tofu. I need the eggs. It's not that I want the eggs. I need the eggs. All right. Exclamation point play. Last call to toss your marble out onto the raceway. We also have a Stream Raiders battle going on too. Drop your unit off. And let's go. Who's gonna win? Oh, hey, Dritz. Welcome aboard. Last battle for our... We're gonna go. I got this. I might not got this. Oh, I am 9. Oh no, I'm 1. Went from 9 to 1 real quick. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Get it. Oh, fun games to play while I am cutting out our silver appliques that I'll be using for Maghda's dress. the black skirt that we've already made. She'll get gold appliques for her top skirt. There. Another one. These are pains. These are minute. Let's take a minute to cut. These are so not enjoyable. I'm gonna put those off to the side. I need an enjoyable one for a moment. I need something enjoyable. Yeah, our UK chips are UK chips. Our chips are UK chips. I think I'm going to be making some UK style chips then. Cut them in the round. Use a mandolin to cut them. Not a Mandalorian, but a mandolin. And I might do ours in like a little ruffle style. That way they'll hold some seasonings. No, I'm not going to use Parmesan cheese. But I do know that that's... I have always, and I know that some of our European friends, if you've gone to some festivals and carnivals, I know that they do potatoes on a stick where it's like a spiral cut full potato on a skewer. Oh, man. I would love for that to be like a thing at our Renaissance festivals. Potato on a stick. This is the way. Yeah. Well, and after a while, you know, you get... Potatoes are potatoes. It's potato. No matter how you cook it. I'm just trying to think that with the... We're going with more of a circular and small cube. Because I think I think it'll go real well with the baked Brussels sprouts. And baked tofu. And since I'm already going to have the oven on, I don't want to have the stove top on. I'm just going to keep it all in the oven. Yum. We did a high sodium sausages for dinner last night, so I want to... We had a salad, too. We had a salad as well. Salad was good. Oh, no! A piece fell onto the floor. Oh, it fell really far away. Oh! Dive. Got it. 5th place. It's respectable. Until you hit a... stalagmite. Winning 5. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. We could be, you know, still on the track. You got this, Fudge. So close. Speeding. You got this. Ayo. Some people's marbles are just taking their time. Commendable. Ooh, hold on. I need to... shave that little snippet off. Finished. Okay, who's gonna podium? Let's see. Did I get third? Did I get third? Dis for third. Yes, I got third. Okay, who got second? Randall got second. Left for Rage, are you first? Left for Rage first. Nice. Nice. Left for Rage. I believe it. I believe it. All right, we will hold off a second on the marble race. Let's get back to our stream raiders. Where's marbles? There's marbles. Let's bring you all the way down here so I can see you. Exclamation point battle if you need to put your unit onto our battlefield. It's been half the morning, just lurking while adulting. Hey, hopefully you were productive. We're getting things done on our end. I needed the little tinier scissors to get into these really tiny places. Here, Puck up to no good. In the other room. Puck, what are you doing? Whatever I want, Mom. Because you can't see me and you're not going to leave that chair because Stitch is going to steal it. He's so true. More like laying around. Hey, sometimes less the licking. Oh. Wish I could relive this. He's just right. Stealing seats, eating treats. It's a life. It's gotta be. If we can choose, you know, if obviously I'm not going to be reincarnated into an isekai, you know, and have scissors be my weapon choice to wield for the rest of my isekai days. Because, like, come at me, bro. Oh, here, no, I can cut that, too. A cat. Yeah, no, that would definitely be the... Don't forget your tail. Don't forget your tail. Here, let me hold it for you. Let me hold it. Clean your tail. He's like, stop it. Just doing cat things, having cat dreams. You need to practice yoga to get that practice. Well, you wouldn't because you'd be a cat. So it'd be fine. It'd be fine. Just wanted to feel like we were getting something done. Those ones just... I need to put on some soap operas. Have at them. So we're gonna cut some that are a little bit more the easy ones. Rewarding. To see progress. He's still grooming himself. He must have been really dirty. Why were you sitting on my lap if you were so dirty then? Huh. He goes, I was dirty because I was sitting on your lap. Ouch. And I showered this morning too, Stitch. Giving everyone the fresh hair vibe. He's like, nope, I'm going under. Going in. I'm looking forward. I know. There is an end. There is an end. Just keep going. And I'm thinking I might just let them fall onto the table. That way I can scoot up a bit and fix my posture. Oh, my lower back was feeling it. We'll just scoot things over and we'll just snip and put all the to the table. That's fine. So what are you guys up to right now? What are you getting yourselves into? Like some of you are adulting. Obviously, you're hanging out here with me. Work. Oh. Relatively easy day, hopefully. Not too strenuous this Wednesday. Relatively. All right. Could be worse. Straightforward then. The other cat come back? No. He's probably sleeping on the bed. Actually, we'll use these ones for the center. Yeah. I only need the tiny ones for those other two negative eyelets. Negative space eyelets that we cut out. And we'll clean up this side. Perfect. Looks like a spaceship. Oh yeah. We'll trade on and off. Now I'm gonna see what it's like to do the tiny swirls with these scissors. If it's any easier. Oh, skizzes. It's gonna be challenging no matter what. You know, as we cut these out now, I'm like, you know what? You need to remember this for when you go and do, you know, your gold details, that those really tiny swirls are going to be a lot of work. I'm probably going to still have those really tiny swirls. Will it deter me from having them in the future design? Probably not. Scrolls have reset. Nice. I will treat myself to splurging with my gold on more scrolls once I get this little detail cut out. Thank you for that heads up, Corvus. Nice. Both swirls cut out. Let's go shopping. Quests. Just double check in. Yeah, we're still good. Only those three. All right. Scrolls. I'm gonna pick up all of these ones. Yep. And we'll leave those just as they are. How are we doing army-wise? I haven't leveled anybody up in a minute. We got 5 to 30, 27, 27, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Oh my gosh. 24 and 23. A lot of 25s. Long way to go still. Long way to go. Keep on keeping on. We'll get there. Just add it to the directory. Oh, nice. The vampire's a fun one, too. So like if you read the vampire, a flying armored unit that lands when it attacks its foes. Each unit defeated heals the vampire for 15% of its HP. Milestone ability. Attacks heal nearby vampires for 3 HP. That's a fun one. Vampires assist each other. Now you know. Never cross a vampire, because there's probably another vampire somewhere close healing it. It's like, I got you, buddy. Yeah, that works. And make sure that they lined up, and they do. MS Word is trying to change vaping to caping. And what? Oh. You're not making this easy for me. No caping downstairs in public areas. Well, that doesn't make sense. Unless you're Edna. No capes. No capes. Then she would be all for a no caping sign. She would. Is that why Batman didn't take up smoking? No capes. No vaping. No cape. He didn't want to have to deal with the spell check area. Oh, The Incredibles. There. I think if I switch on and off between the two designs, it won't seem as, like, painstakingly tedious. That's what we'll do. We'll just... Now I'm holding my scissors like a weirdo. far, so good. And these curves here that flail out at the ends. Oh, I hear you, Raiders. I hear you. Give me 1 second to finish. Oh. Check out the phalanges. Alright. Let's dive into battle. Whew. A little bit of a stronghold, why don't we? Oh, nice. It still astonishes me how quickly some of your guys' units just melt through the enemies. Thank you so much for being beefy and on our team. Middle's cut out. Go like that. Get 12 kills. I haven't gotten my own kills yet. Okay. Ooh, 50. We're gonna give the gold. 15 gold to Juckle to Snipes for 40 kills and 2 assists. Enjoy. I figured 15, you could probably get 1 scroll for that, right? And then we're gonna randomly grant the other gold to Goofy Gamer, and Jeff will try the remaining scroll. Here is our boss battle, and it is a loyalty boss chest. Exclamation point battle to place your units onto the field. I am going to put my Cerberus out there. And I do believe we have some time that we'll start in on another map too. Get a head start for tomorrow's stream. Even if we only get 1 or 2 battles done, we'll be able to finish it up during tomorrow. Our tomorrow activities. Again, exclamation point battle to pull it up. Woohoo! Yes! Bring that gold. Let me see here. Do we have... I want to check something. Looking at something, thinking that it was going to be up, but it's not up. Alright, let me see it here. Oh, technology, don't get the best of me. Briefly, what is this? Alright, just was double checking something. Just was double checking something. Yeah. Masters of the Universe. Woohoo! Just poking holes, taking names. Cutting out diamonds. I think that'll work. Hold on, I think I can get a little... cleaning up some of the little fray bits and pieces. Ew. It's just not as sharp as a little tip thing. There we go. Another rocket ship done. Do an end filigree next. Don't mind me. I'm just going to do a little bit of phalange stretching. Here we go. Dance party mode, Stitch. But like a chair dance party, because it makes it extra lazy that way. Off to the side, we'll empty out the nerdlets that I cut. Into the trash. Oh, it's right next to me. Right. Wondering where the camera hits. Ah, Rolodex or a stretch check. 20 ooh, 1 ooh. Just need to like phalanges. Holy cow. How many do we have? We only cut out 4 of these. It seems like it's I did the we did the easy ones first. It hasn't seemed, but look, we've done a lot. It doesn't look like it, but there's a lot there. There's a lot that we've cut out so far. Like there's quite a few, you know, we've done some things. Might not have been all the things. But there's a lot cut out. There's a lot to go, but there's a lot cut out. There's lots and lots, and then lots and lots. Did we mention that there was lots and lots? Wow, so it starts out like this, and then the human fingers just make the leather shiny after a while. That's the hiccups. Yeah, it's on the same way. You know what I should do though? Use these to snip them. That's been driving me crazy. It wasn't smooth anymore. Now it's better. And for the tough swirls next. Don't think, just dive in. We do have a loyalty boss chest. 22 minutes until the battle will start. It's just unfortunate how easier it is to cut these tinier swirls out with these skizzas. Because I'm right-handed, I feel myself like having to cut a certain way, like attack the design from a certain angle. My hand doesn't bend the other way or something, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna put those scissors down. We'll sheath them. Could you guys see? Oh, they'd have to be on the armrest if you wanted to see them up here. Interesting framework. I feel like I'm doing like a lobster claw with these. My hand. Difficult part's done. Let's cut out the base shape. Ooh. It's a little overzealous with the little peak there. You'd think that, you know, I know my way around scissors. I would have no problem assisting in cutting people's hair. It's traumatizing. I do not have hairdresser hands or hair technician hands. Keep me away from your precious locks. Didn't we? Oh, we're in the middle of this. I was like, didn't we just hear this? But it's the hook. It's that repeat. Huzzah. One more time. 18 minutes left. Oh yeah, they'll leave them. They're just like, why am I grabbing these scissors? They look small. I appreciate all those lurks. That was weird. around. And we cut off the middle. Just made sure I looked and I go, did I cut off the middle of those? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, goodness. Each time I cut one of these out, I do something a little differently in the process of cutting to see if like it'll quicken the process, you know, be easier on the turn or the bend. Trying to make sure that all the edges are smooth, no staggers, staggering snippets. Ayo. I already found that going toward the side instead of the tip for the tiny one when cutting out the diamond is best. It's got a lower degree of an angle to cut through. Actually, I want to see if I can do it with these now. Yeah, it's much better.
Twitch Pink just subscribed. Afternoon. I am so excited for my room book and I'll be in Detroit this Monday.
Oh, come to Detroit for on Monday. Nice. Nice. Travel safe. It's kind of gloomy today. Oh no, the sun's out now. Huh, when did that happen? Alexa was wrong. She said it was gonna be thunderstorms all day. By the way, which one's pink? 27 months. The real OG. The real OG subby. That's for sure. Cheers to that one. The Renaissance Center? Yeah, they've got real nice rooms. Real nice rooms. I remember we stayed there for a YomaCon pre-pandemic, and I was just like, wow, this is a hella nice room. I can see everything and looking out the window. Like all of Detroit. I don't think we could see Hart Plaza from there. We could see the river though. But not that far. Well, maybe it was. Detroit, when I'm downtown Detroit, one of my favorite restaurants to get food at is called Maru Sushi. A little on the pricier end, but so good. So good. You stayed at the Sister Hotel in Atlanta? I have not heard from Grand Rapids Comic-Con. They have not reached out to me, so I don't think that they are interested in having us be a part of their convention. So, respectfully, we will not be in attendance this year then. If Grand Rapids wants to help us out, contact us. We'd love to be a part of your guys' convention. We've got the resume and accolades to back up if you would like us to be a cosplay guest or a judge. For Grand Rapids, I do believe their like requests, like, oh hey, can you, comes from like the convention goers. So if the convention goers are not like, hey, we want to see so and so there, you know, they Twitch stream, you know, do video games. You guys know that no matter what convention I go to, I do bring platinum giveaways with me. Yeah. But as of right now, that's not on our list. Not to say that it can't be added, but we would need one of their convention organizers to reach out to us, because that November, it falls right after, and I do see your give Stitch a treat thing. I didn't want to say it out loud because he knows the word. That November falls right after TwitchCon as well as YomaCon. YomaCon's the first weekend in November. It's also the 9th biggest anime convention, and if we have it in us to go to a convention, it would be YomaCon, because we would have we'd have a booth at YomaCon. So yeah, we gotta be able to, can't be out hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It's not good business practice. That's fair. My sister just showed me a postcard they sent and was showing for April 2023 date. It was double-sided, and there was a November 22 date. Oh, so they already know they're going to be having it in April. Ooh. I've already booked an event in March. And I don't know if that... I've got to hold out because I don't know when C2E2 2023 is going to be, and I think that's going to be in April, if I'm not mistaken. I think C2E2 2023 is in April. I don't know if they've released the dates yet. No, they haven't officially released the dates yet. Oh well, we'll stay tuned. Spring's gonna be packed next year. Well, and so that's the thing. I enjoy spending time with you guys and doing, you know, putting more time into one cosplay and making sure like it's a bomb-ass build. We used to stress ourselves out and try to hit up every single pop culture convention. Okay, okay, I can see, I feel the laser beams. Are you going to give him a treat yet? It's been 2 minutes. It's treat time. Do you need one? Or do you need 2? Hey, pup! You want a treat? What if I threw one to you? It's on the... You're close. You're close. Now you're getting colder. You're getting colder. Hold on, hold on. This is the bed tray. Two, and I even then threw one to Puck, but he was oblivious. It was like, he was like, oh man, there's a tree coming my way. I didn't see where it fell. I didn't see where it landed. Yeah, there are a couple conventions that we will literally elbow other conventions out of the way for. TennoCon is one of them. TennoCon 2023. I'm sorry. Whatever weekend that falls on, we'll be there. And hopefully it will fall and allow us to make a cosplay for it. But again, if it falls too close to C2E2, I don't know, because there's the Crown Cosplay Championships, and I don't expect or think that we would even have a shot of, you know, winning and going to London, but I know that my UK friends would be upset with me if I didn't give it a try. If I didn't try. If you're going to get sushi, Pink, in Detroit, I would Maru sushi. Delicious. I feel like you want something from me. We have 6 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. This is our loyalty boss fight. Look at all the Cerberuses on the field. Well, we'll see. If there is a convention by you, no matter what state or country you're in, that you would like me to be in attendance at, please throw my name, throw my website to your convention organizer. Sometimes on the website they'll say like, interested guests. Throw me down if you're interested. Worst case scenario, somebody contacts me and I'm like, oh no, we've already got something committed. Or best case scenario, I come somewhere close to you. But yeah, all the information of how to contact us too is on the website. We can do workshops, we can do panels. We have the accolades to judge craftsmanship and cosplay contests. I live right by MegaCon. That MegaCon, that's that one in Florida, isn't it? That's that Florida convention, isn't it? That's that super warm outside convention. Oh, look it. Everybody's saying hi. You hanging out at your new battle station? Enjoying the new setup? Ever is melted to... I am so fearful of going to states that are excruciatingly warm. I'm even afraid of going outside to Michigan conventions during, like, Cinemius made a comment about, oh, it would be, it would be fun to go to the Renaissance Festival this year. And I'm like, oh man, I've been getting used to like staying inside and not going outside, especially during the warmer months. It's kind of nice. What are you doing? Playing video games with my friends. I don't have to go outside. What are you doing? Making cosplays with my friends. I don't have to go outside. Do everything in-house. 3 minutes on our Stream Raiders battle. Better in Virginia than Florida. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Really need rain right now. We got... Hopefully the rain is making its way towards you because we got buckets this morning. Now granted, could always be more, but... We got lots of water this morning. And then we do this tiny scissors for the top guy up here. Trying not to disturb my fingerprints.